Crazy. All right, we're live. We're live. Cool. Let's go. All right, let's jump right in. Got a long stream today. Well, not really, but you know, we want to fit in all of our stuff, so we're gonna get started. All right. Oh, I also need to do this. There we go. So we got Warrior with Trash on the Knight, Trash on the Wanderer, Trash on the... A lot of bad shit. Is this a Dark Hand, looks like? Yeah. That's kind of weak as fuck Hunter start. Hey, at least we have a... okay weapon here. Power Within is nice. I mean, the club isn't too bad. Reinforced club. I kind of want to just start with this. Like, the Demon Spear is tempting. But, you know, Pyro is nice. Plus, just like, the glove and Power Within are so good. Hey, what's up, Killmeter? How you doing? Choose the fat ass. Is this the fat ass? Hey, it's just the armor he's wearing. He's not actually fat. Hi, Meishi. You know, I'm not fat, I'm big boned. All right, let's go. Is it raining in Sweden? I don't know, but it might. It's very common for it to be raining in Sweden. Windy and raining. That is like a natural state here. I haven't looked outside this morning. Imagine knowing the state of the world. Like, I woke up, ate breakfast, got to work. You know? Oh, that's a bit of chaos. Easy. You got a nice little soul for getting the early kill, too. I'm not, like, a huge fan of the wooden shield, but it's not terrible. There are worse things in the game, that's for sure. I need to get my glove. Move. I need you to move, sir. You know what? I'm just gonna go this way. Y'all can... y'all can screw off. Whoa! Okay, purple cow is crystal, purple cow is crystal, fuck. Honestly, I can just jump into that, because... Brother, that is really not cool. Yeah, I can just jump into that cutscene. What's there normally? The item? It's usually just like a really small soul. Hi, Edgar. Like a 200 soul.
Very well. Now.
Like, what are these? Actually. Take a bow. Take a bow. Take a bow. Q. Man, I feel like Petrus has just had a bow for sale. Like, all of my runs recently. Yeah, no, there's an item there. It's, like, not a big deal, though. Hello, Simon. A mystery key. What does it open? Nobody knows. Hello, goodbye. Oh my god, please don't kill me. I don't mind a catalyst. It's like not exciting, but it's something. Can maybe be abuse. All right, let's go. We want some. What a weapon. We don't have anything great so far. Huh. At this point, I have picked up every item, so I don't have anything like that. Oh, nice. Do I purposefully center my forehead in the frame? Yeah. Am I gonna use magic? Probably. If I do, it probably will not be a lot of magic. No. This is kind of a cursed aqueduct here. All right. Let me put out. Yeah, that is a much better watching experience, Tom. Honestly. This dude. Oh, well, there's the demon spear. Brother, I'm gonna need you to move. Nice. Demon spears. Oh, I don't have the dex for it. What is the dex requirement? 10? Okay, that's only one level off. Fresh run? Yep, every day. Well, not every day, but you know. If we start a run, it's usually a fresh run. All right. FKS, a lot of souls, a lot of soul items, Jesus. Twinkling, we don't know if it's infinite twinkling. There's a great club, which is pretty good as well. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this party started. Your chats were deleted? Nope. Not at all. The horizontal stream is not the same chat as the vertical stream, which is stupid, but true. Here, honestly, I need arrows. Sure. Is it really just all Soul of a Brave Warriors? Hey, Ball, what's up? Yeah, they're all Souls of a Brave Warrior. It's funny. Yeah, you're on the horizontal YouTube stream, Tom, which is totally different from the vertical one. Okay, I guess I'll get the cheater shield. So right now we have a great club, I guess, but I don't even know if we're gonna use it. We have the demon spear. We did not get infinite twinkling. Yes, I have 2 YouTube streams plus the Twitch stream. Yep. Which is purely YouTube's fault for not letting you integrate the vertical stream and the horizontal stream at the same time. It's really dumb. All right. Okay, what else can we get? Just put the rest into a bit, sure. No resistance. Yeah. It's a challenge run, kill meter. You can't. I don't want to get too strong. I guess I can swap to this now. The lowest possible time. You could maybe get like a sub 90 with really good RNG. Well, I guess technically you could get sub hour. Like with really good RNG, you could literally just beat the world record for all bosses. But you would need to like get lucky, and you would also need to make decisions assuming you will get lucky as well. Hey, Dim Jug. So you need to grind that shit out. Making a lot of decisions like under the assumption you will get lucky as well. Ow. This bolt barrel jump is so different in the remaster. Or it's different enough to screw me up. Okay, Manus. Whatever, just die. Hello, Yashpreet. It's a good time for this boss. It's nice to have Manus early, I guess. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Here, like... What the fuck, dude? Oh, God, dude. Random vagrant out of nowhere. This is the first Dark Souls. Oh, I didn't even go down here, did I? No, I did. Okay. I mean, yeah, all bosses is fun. I would recommend trying it out. Especially if you're going to run Prepare to Die Edition. Prepare to Die Edition, all bosses is like amazing. And you have a lot of different options for routes, depending on how difficult you want it to be. But it took me a while to get good at all bosses. Yes, I am playing with mods. Alright, we're just gonna, like, ignore you. Polish guy? I don't think any Polish people have the world record. Oh, you're talking about like getting the Polish record? Brother. So loud. What the fuck? Why was that so loud? Dominating the Polish Dark Souls speedrunning scene. I see. You could probably do that. This is soul level 1. I am level 134. Yeah, SL 134, all bosses. Hey Clovis, how you doing? My best time with these particular settings is 2 hours and 10 minutes. My best all bosses randomizer run was an hour 47, but that was without the enemy randomizer. They're automatically showing. It's the tracker I'm using reads my save file ball. Dude, why are there so many Soul of the Proud Knights? Like, what the fuck? Alright, that's something useful. That's a Seath in there. A no bonfires run? I did no bonfires like a couple weeks ago. It was really easy. It's just basically a extra difficult soul level 1 run. Did I use the soul dupe to level up? Yep. For randomizer runs, I use all glitches available. Except for force quitting. I don't do that. I don't do force quits. No, it automatically gives you Firelink, though. Like, you can't really not get Firelink, but you could not rest at it, you know. Like, the game automatically gives you some bonfires to where it updates your position, your last bonfire position, but... Can you go up in level? No, in no bonfire run, you can't rest at any bonfire. Yeah, I mean, it's really just like an SL1 run. It's a bit more tedious, especially if you die, then you have to run like super far back. The guy from Night Rain. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I don't think it's a super cool run to do casually. Like, it's maybe interesting to think about. Maybe watch, like, another person do it. But it wasn't, like, the most insane run I've ever done. It's kind of just something chill to do. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't mind it too much because I could just chill and, like, talk to chat during the running sections, but... If it wasn't for me, like, streaming it and being able to chill with chat, I probably would have not liked it. Alright. This is, like, really bad RNG. So far. I just don't have any upgrades at all. I have some okay weapon options. No way to upgrade them. I don't really have that great of weapon options. All right, we will, I think, use our newfound knowledge. This is still not enough. Jesus, dude. This should be enough, right? I guess we'll see. I want to get this key item real quick. You don't heal in a no bonfire run? You absolutely can heal. There's nothing that stops you from healing in a no bonfire run. You just have like kind of a limited amount of heals until you... I did not mean to go through there, but alright. You have a limited amount of heals until you go through like a load that replenishes your Estus. Yeah, you can always die, and that replenishes all your Estus, or just use a homeward bone. It'll send you back somewhere. It's either going to be Firelink Shrine or it's going to be Rando, because after you kill Priscilla and leave the Painted World, it changes your bonfire location to Rando. And whenever you leave Asylum, it also changes your bonfire location to Firelink. So you will have a last bonfire. Hey, Anya. No, this randomizer won't let, like, normal enemies be bosses. Okay, well, we can at least get this.
Come again, if you please.
Shut up. Hey, Ray. I guess we'll just go straight into the depths here. Also do Capra. Damn it. I practiced this before stream. And of course I fuck it up. Did I do it from here? Maybe. There we go. Alright, so this should work. Nice. Perfect. You know, I might as well save Laurentius as well. Here. Extra vendor. Hey, you suck. Ow. I have not been to Rando. This is a randomizer, so I can get things in strange orders. Watch any GDQ? No. Well, maybe a little bit. I was working all day. I streamed and then I got off stream and I had some supper and then I got back on my computer and worked some more. This is infinite. Twinkling. For cheap. That's really good. Hey, what's up, Ben? I hope you enjoy. Nice. All right, we're gonna have to do this boss without a lot of damage, but we should be able to get our damage sorted soon. Do I speedrun this game? I'm literally speedrunning it right now. Our Priscilla's dagger, I mean, I'm pretty sure Priscilla's dagger, maybe it's actually Demon Titanite. I was thinking that it's a twinkling weapon, but it actually might not be. Where are you? What time am I going for? Under 2 hours IGT would be awesome, but it's pretty hard to do. But it is certainly possible. Okay, that was not too bad. Luckily, the demon spear is just like really strong. So. You've killed the Capra demon, and you went to get the Amber Stone for +10 with the large ember. Nice. Could you fucking not? All right. All right. Well, let's just go kill Capra with what we got real quick. Hi. I mean, I think an average run is probably about 2.5 hours for enemy rando, but we'll see. Like, once I get better, that might go down. Hello, Asylum Demon. When I was running Prepare to Die Edition randomizers without enemy rando, I was getting probably like just over 2 hours as my average time. Okay. Go to the depths. Yeah, I mean, that's a good option, Turtle King. There's a lot of different ways you could go, but the depths is a good option.
Yeah, one. Wait, friend.
Okay. I still don't really have a great option here. Let's go to Fuckface Rickard as a blacksmith option. Hey, Lit. Yeah, I got unlucky with the doll. I feel like enemy randomizer, just from like all the random stupid crap that happens to you and the deaths that can happen, it's kind of like add 15 minutes to what the run would have been for the Prepare to Die edition, no enemy randomizer runs I did. So like that 210 that I got would probably have been more like a sub 2 without enemy. And then yesterday with like when I had trouble finding the doll and I got like a 230 or something, like that probably would have been like a 215. Which is a little below average, but yeah. All right, what do I got here? This is dragon scale. Ah, okay, gotcha. I think I can use Velka's rapier though, can't I? Do I like our country or America? Bruh. What? That's a weird fucking question. America or Mexico? I like the country I'm in right now, which is Sweden. Fuck, dude. We actually are kind of shit on options right now. Is this a normal speedrun? No, I'm using, I'm playing a randomizer. I would say a plus, like you could literally just play the rest of the game with the Claymore, Turtle King. If you wanted to. Hey Decoy, thank you. Have I played Night Rain? Yeah, I have about 200 hours in Night Rain. Hello, Jasper. What the? That was insane, dude. If I rolled, I did my fall damage cancel, and he like backstabbed me out of it. That was amazing. Hey, what's up, Daniel? That's crazy. Hey, Sins. All right, later, Robert. All right, dude. Why is there always something fucked up on this bridge? Always something super fucked up here. Excuse me. Oh my god. Jesus. I'm gonna have to kill this thing behind me. I'm trying to avoid dying by quitting out. If I did not quit out there, I would have just died. That's what's happening. No, don't climb. The chest, if I quit out while opening the chest, that resets enemy aggro. There's a bunch of reasons to quit out. That's an effed up enemy on the bridge. It's always something insane there, every time. Yeah, you're welcome, Alba. Quitting out, I say those are probably the two biggest reasons to quit out. Is it resets the enemies to get them off of you, which is very helpful, and especially in a run like this. It also prevents you from dying if you're like falling to your death. Why there's so many tourist demons here? What's up, Sins? Dude, that was an insane painting guardian. Holy shit. Do I remember playing Dark Souls for the first time? Not that well. I first played this game in 2011, so I don't remember a lot of it. Remember it a little bit. Every enemy can become a boss. Nope. No enemies can become bosses other than bosses. You see that Taurus demon? That's just because Taurus demon is a regular enemy. And an enemy has been replaced by that. I'm pretty sure there's definitely gargoyles. Well, I don't know. They're probably just as mini bosses. Like, there's specific enemy types for the randomizer, the way that he made it, that are like mini bosses, that they're only replaced with certain types of enemies, like Hydra or gargoyles and stuff like that. So you don't see them often, but they will be replacing certain enemies. Does this run a randomizer? It sure is. Can Hydras be randomized? Yes. Hydras are randomized with another, like, mini-boss enemy. Bosses can become enemies later in the later game? What? Bosses or just bosses? In this randomizer, bosses are bosses. That's it. But, like, the Taurus Demon, maybe that's what you're talking about. The Taurus Demon being like a mini-boss. The bosses are randomized, yeah. Ow. That's going to take a while. Chaos Discharge. Nice. We still are like really lacking on options for weapons here. It kind of sucks. Let's go see what the Fair Lady can give us. We join the Covenant. Is this my favorite Souls game? Yeah, definitely. I'm also doing this because I can upgrade my flasks. I forgot to do it on the way down here. Okay, she didn't give me shit. This kinda sucks. I would like a better weapon, man. We're like super screwed on weapon options here. Do I have a large ember? No. Shit. No weapon, no key items. Yeah, I know. We have infinite twinkling. We're just gonna go to Rando, I guess. Like, I would like to do Stray, but like, Stray replacement is scaled super high. So if we go there with the +0 weapon, we might run into something really stupid. Let's just double check what Andre has here. Anything that takes twinkling, I'll love. Fuck.
Don't be safe.
Well, it could turn really fast, in a positive direction, balls. We'll see what happens. But yeah, not a great start. Hey, Nick. Is this a speed run? Yeah. Oh, the duck. Okay, see? Like, that's good. That's okay. I'm listening. You have my attention. No, they don't, Trev, because on the vertical stream, man, like, you have to press, like, multiple buttons to get the information on the stream, so... Oh. So no, people don't fucking do that. It's kind of annoying to figure out, like, what is happening on the stream, on the vertical. That was my thought as well, like, when I first started streaming to vertical, I was like, why do people ask what is happening so often? But it's because finding the info is extremely annoying. Is it normal for your character to be built like an overcooked potato chip? Yeah. Haven't you watched any of these runs before, Nick? Vertical is good for discoverability. Yeah, I know. That's why I do it. Yeah, no, it doesn't show it, Alba. I understand. I mean, it does if you, like, click, like, multiple times for it, but yeah. Excuse me. Alright, I'm gonna go to the merchant first, I guess. Because I would like to be able to cut down this enemy up here quickly if I can get a weapon. Fucking goddamn it, dude. Nothing. No weapons. Holy fuck, dude. I mean, I guess I'll buy these. I don't think I've ever seen this, like, bad selection of weapons before. It's quite horrible. I mean, this weapon's okay. It's just like I don't have any upgrades for it. All right, we'll just have to, like, maybe run past this NPC. It's fine. Yeah. What bosses have I beat? I have beaten the starting boss, the Asylum Demon replacement, which was Beta Chaos. Then I killed Taurus Demon, which was replaced with Manus. I killed Gargoyles, which was replaced with Centipede. I killed Quelaag, that was replaced with Ceaseless. I killed Capra, which was replaced with... I honestly don't remember what Capra was replaced with. And I killed Gaping, which was replaced with Priscilla. I think that's it. No, it wasn't straight. It was Asylum Demon. Yeah. Yeah, Capra was replaced with Asylum Demon. My all-time favorite boss? I don't know. That's a hard pick. I think Sword Saint Ishin might be the best one. Ow. Oh boy, Calamity Ring, thank you. Wait, there's a Hydra. Oh, God. Excuse me. Alright, Cast Light's okay, but not really what I need right now. Kaioken, yeah. Starting with Power Within's pretty nice. Jesus, dude. God. Alright, this will take a minute. Ever playing on doing Dark Souls 3? I don't know. I feel like Dark Souls 3, out of all of the other ones, except for Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3 might be the one I'm the most equipped to do a randomizer of. Like, I do randos for DS1 and Elden Ring, but I've never done one for DS3, but I think I could. Yeah, that was a Hydra. Any weapons? anywhere? Like, please? Pretty please? Is the audio fucked up? Because no, that's like the application audio capture bugs out sometimes. Like, it sounds good to me, but on stream it bugs out. Yo, what up, cheese? It's still fucked? Okay. I'll fix it. Thank you for letting me know. I need to, like, solve that problem somehow. Yeah, thank you, Charizard. I just fixed it. Yep. Everybody's let me know. It should be fixed now. It is good. Good, good, good. I'm like, honestly, like I could do Gwendolyn now, which is what I usually would do, but like I just want to give myself more opportunities to find like a better weapon, man. Well, here we'll see what the boss is, right? And if it's something like super dumb, we'll wait. We have a lot of different like checks we can do before we do this. Try to find a better weapon. Or like a way to upgrade this weapon at least. I can also get a Covenant item.
Very well.
Great, another soul item. All right, what is this? All right, let's see what the damage is like. This is kind of a cursed spot to fight this guy. Oh, Jesus. Yes, JP. You could. With this randomizer, yeah. Ow. Yeah, this is a little cursed, but we can do it. So, like, the old randomizer had a setting to where you could make it to where bosses would only spawn in places where it can fit them. But the new randomizer does not have that. Oh, no, it's something useful. And you cannot like control the option. Because this one, although it works better, it's just like newer and has way fewer customization options. Do painted world? This is an all bosses run. Yeah. I will do the painted world. Is it ever game breaking? No, but sometimes it's annoying. Sometimes it's really bad. I haven't been like soft locked as a result. Yeah, the painted world is cool. This enemy randomizer makes the painted world really sketch because it's one of the highest scaled areas in the randomizer. Everything hits like a truck. There's enemies everywhere. Hey, Ronan. Imagine the butt dragons. Dude, I don't have to imagine it. The dragon butts are the worst thing about this randomizer because the guy that made it decided that they would be a common enemy replacement. So like they're everywhere. Yeah, it does apply to basic enemies. Yeah. But there's still like a little bit of a difference. Like the non-respawning like mini-boss enemies have a different set of enemies that will replace them versus the normal enemies, which have a set of enemies that will be swapped around, and then the bosses themselves. Did I get a weapon? I wasn't paying close attention. I didn't really get a twinkling weapon. Dude, die. Well, but Asylum Demon, are you just do you just mean like From Software's decision to not make Asylum Demon a regular enemy? Or are you talking about the randomizer, Clovis? Guys, White Henry. Yeah, but like I can only make it a +5. It's not that good. Vanilla, okay. Yeah, I could actually see them doing that. And it would make more sense if there was like just a lot of these types of demons for them to have like Fire Sage and Stray Demon. If there was just a lot of these types of demons roaming around. Here, let's check a few more items. I don't have anything good. I don't have anything that can deal massive amounts of damage. That is the truth of the matter, man. What do you drop? Trash. Are you the... I guess you're also a mimic. Well, we still have a blacksmith to check. Like, yeah, I can use this Y-hander, but it'll just go to +5, and then it won't even be that great. If I had a large ember, we'd be sort of set, because I have a great club. With Titanite shards and large shards. But we ain't got a large ember. We want a twinkling weapon. That's what we have, a bunch of twinkling Titanite. What weapon would I be happy finding one? Really anything that I can upgrade with twinkling. I don't know, does Ricard's rapier upgrade with twinkling? I don't think so. Okay, you need to stop. Jesus, man. Stop. Sure. It is not. This is a particularly bad seed for weapons, I would say. Like, I don't think any of this stuff is twinkling. Velka's rapier, but I can't wield it. Sucks. What weapon would I be happy with? Anything I can upgrade. I can't... Zweihander's gonna be a +5. It's gonna suck ass. Good transition weapon? I don't think it's gonna do more damage than the weapon I'm using right now. Like, in terms of DPS? Can you play some? Brother, I've been playing for the last, like, hour. What are you talking about? Can you play some? Am I misunderstanding you? Please, thank you. Audio is starting to bug out again. What? Are you behind? Or is it really... Dude, why did he die? Just died. Is the audio bugging out, really? It seems fine. Okay, maybe JP's like... behind? I don't know. I was about to say, that was really quick for it to start doing it again. It's fine, okay. I don't know why the butterfly just randomly died there. That was very strange. Nowhere to land? No, I don't know what that was. That's very weird. There's a weapon. Sniper crossbow. Okay. Oh man, this sucks a lot. Fuck. I guess I'll go here. I don't know what's going on with y'all with the vertical stream. It just seems to be fine on every other platform. Idiot. Hey, there's a weapon. Holy shit, that's a weapon. All right. Yeah, power within's also a huge W. Well, you're on YouTube, right, JP? There's 2 YouTube streams. There's a vertical YouTube stream and a horizontal one. So, if you have YouTube, you can go to the other one. Oh. Hold on. Sorry, everybody. There's something. Can you check my vertical stream? There's apparently some major issues happening with it. Thank you. Hey, Draven, is it working for you? Yeah, I don't know. I never had this issue before. Can't download Twitch. I guess JP doesn't understand that there's 2 YouTube streams. I don't know how to say it other than what I said. Like there's, I don't know, whatever. I'm just gonna play the game. I can't be doing this. All right. So I can't kill the Hydra. You're not noticing any issues? Then okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm not gonna worry about it then. Stop. Oh yeah, I haven't killed Hydra. I don't want to fight these guys. Ow. Finally some DPS, I know. Well, the enemies also have a lot of DPS as well. Jesus. I'm glad it's working now. That's good. Sorry about the issues. Technical issues are super annoying as a streamer, but it's whatever. Got a better weapon. Yep, I did. Finally. In terms of key items, we're not doing too bad right now. You know what? I'm just gonna run past you. Like, we need the Covenant of Artorias, a way into the DLC, the Crest Key, and then a way into the Kiln. So actually, we're not doing super great, but it's alright. You're gonna dip? Hey, can you get me some more coffee? If you don't mind. Okay, thank you. You're the best. If I encounter a Black Knight, can I kill it? You want to see how someone kills it? If I kill a Black Knight, it's going to be pretty much entirely with parries or backstabs. If my PB is 210, what's my PW? Personal worst? For this is like 2 hours, 45 minutes. I think that's the worst one I had. But I was also fucking around a bit in that one. There's the purple coward's crystal. All right, that's insane. Okay, well, we have the pendant, but still, like, that helps us get into the kiln. It was just like on the ground. What the fuck was that? Okay. Chester's gloves, thank you. Man, we find the purple coward's crystal, then we find all of the items that it replaces. Dude, this is bullshit. Not even any point of finding it, man. Good fucking God. That is some bullshit right there, dude. Yeah, they're all there. Hey, Goldsmith. Well, the thing is, like, all the items I just found were irrelevant anyways, because I had the purple coward's crystal. Like, I mean, I guess it's slightly faster to find those items than they use the crystal, but still, like, damn. You can get the wall to Oscar open without getting the boulder by quitting somehow. Yeah, absolutely, guitarist. 2 lords missing? No. We have all the lord souls. So now all I need is the Covenant of Artorias and the Crest Key. That's all we're missing. No, you just need to quit out near, like, right next to the part of the wall that is breakable. That's all. Okay, Capra. Need y'all to fuck off. What's this? Ow. No, I'm not gonna do this because I haven't killed Hydra yet. But we can go to we don't have the crest, unfortunately. We can go do Stray. Real quick. Oh, did I not kill Lautrec? That's awkward, but not a big deal. Thought I killed him. I guess I forgot. Something must have distracted me from killing him. Hey, what's up, Rodriguez? Hopefully nothing too cursed here. Hi. Ow. All right, this is how you kill Black Knights. Never mind. Okay, maybe not like that. Hold on. I need you to behave. There you go. That's how you do it. Just parry him. I guess we'll do the DLC. I have Cast Light? Well, no, fuck, man. Not having the Covenant's really ass. Or the crest, really, is what I mean. Shit. What do I do? What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? I guess I can do the painting. Hey, Prezeg. Dude, this game is really good randomized ball. I recommend it. This is a really good randomizer game. Especially because you can, like, sequence break it so much. Like, there's so many cool things you can do. Is the fog randomizer good? Yeah. It's easy to get lost, so I would recommend taking notes if you're doing fog rando, but fog rando is really good. Hello, Evan. This guy better not jump at me. Yeah, you should definitely play it if you haven't before. It's really, really, really good. Item rando plus fog rando is like super fun. Hi. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I have not done the Dark Souls 2 randomizer. I wouldn't mind doing it, but I feel like I wouldn't know what I was doing. I don't play enough DS2 to feel confident doing the randomizer. At least not doing it and finishing it in a reasonable amount of time. Hey, Dan. Please move. God damn, this guy hits so hard. An asshole Titanite demon shoved in like the worst possible spot. I like Elden Ring randomizer if you're just doing like an any percent run. Oh my god. If you're doing like all bosses. Yeah, like no. But Elden Ring rando with just any percent is good. Fuck. Have I ever done a glitch speedrun? Yeah. Yes. Well, this sucks. You know what? Just kill me. We'll just start over. Hey, Slaughter Gang. Move the fuck out of the... Oh my god, dude. This Titanite demon is so fucking bad. God, he's so annoying. Move! Hey, Tordy. I'm okay. No, dude. Oh my god, again. This jump is kicking my ass. And then I have to do it again because of this stupid Titanite demon. I should just open the door. Yeah, the painted world is scaled crazy high. So it's always like this. Although it doesn't always have a Titanite demon right here. You know what? Fuck it. I have the annex key. Ow. Oh my god! Dude! This is fucking insane painted world. Because it's faster, Dan. What do you mean? Oh my god! Fuck this thing. God, this is so stupid. Dude! This is literally killing the whole run. Like, fuck this stupid Titanite demon. Oh god, man. Yeah, it is, Sam. Hey, Reeve. Hey, whoops. Jesus fucking Christ. No. Not in race mode, at least. In full shuffle, yes, but they wouldn't be relevant keys. The randomizer uses logic to prevent you from like it's not gonna put an item in a place that is inaccessible before you have that item, right? It doesn't just like shuffle things around without any logic to it. Although I think it would be cool if there was a no logic one. The cone is accessible though right now. Yeah. Why am I not fighting? Am I just running? I'm fighting the bosses, brother. These are not bosses, so I ain't fighting them.
I expected as much. Why does thee hurry toward thine?
Well, we didn't get shit there. You know what? Let's just do everything but the pendant golem. All right. Dude, you're right. Crossbreed works for Guardian. That's true. Love this randomizer, dude. Oh, hi. Look at this dude. His fire's like completely missing. Ah, okay. I'm sorry I laughed at you. I'm sorry I laughed at you. Jesus. Excuse me. I have done like a few speedruns of Night Rain, Slaughter Gang, but not very serious ones. I don't know, maybe we'll do some more once the leaderboards open. I don't think I'll ever speedrun Night Rain super seriously. What the fuck? God damn. I might do some runs for fun though. Alright. How often do I stream from soft titles? Almost every day. Yeah, I saw you posting your times, Dan. I think, like, Night Rain is gonna be interesting to speedrun at a very casual way. Yeah. Well, I guess maybe not interesting, but it will be so accessible that you'll see a lot of people just doing it. Yeah, just kill the boss. Yeah. But like, yeah, I can't imagine speedrunning that game seriously. It's gonna be so cursed. All right, I get it, I get it. Okay, move. Nah, dude. Well, kind of sucks as well. I guess we'll just do like fucking no Crest of Artorias, like whatever. What should I do? Here, I'll just go to Butterfly, then warp back, and then we'll do like all of the Hydra into Sif shit. Hey, Cappies, how's it going? Well, actually, I guess it's still faster to go from here. And if we just happen to find the Crest of Artorias, then it will be better to take this. So yeah, we should take this. Oh, hello, Gwen. Oh, I guess I have Wolf Ring on. Yeah. Holy shit. How the fuck? Was there any collision there? Are you the Black Knight? Man, fuck you. That is so lame. I guess we'll at least be able to kill Sif, like, a little faster. Like, I don't know. Like, what do we even do here? I guess I'll kill you and then warp back. I got the Crest of Artorias from the Black Knight. Is it Death Chain? Good morning, Death Chain. I really gotta find a fix for that. That shit's been super annoying. I feel like it's getting worse. Denny was saying that the other day, and I was like, I'm not sure if it actually is getting worse or if it's just today. But after multiple days, it does feel like it's getting worse. Hey, Eldrick. Like it's happening way more frequently. What is that? Like an ambulance outside or something. Is this a mod? Yeah, I'm using the item and enemy randomizer. Wow, I missed somehow. Do I use RTX sound? No. I'm using an application audio capture for Dark Souls Remastered because it doesn't work with the mixer I normally use for everything else. Because the game sucks. And the application audio capture constantly fucks up. I haven't updated it in a while. I mean, it breaks for me every day, so. Yeah, I could update OBS. No, I don't think that's the issue, Tom. It's an experimental feature of OBS, the application audio capture, and it bugs the fuck out sometimes. Maybe updating OBS will fix it, though. Oh, nice.
Would this my
Hefty price for a tier list? It's a big tier list. That's a lot of my time that I could be spent doing other things. Hello, Seath. Going for the whole DLC. I'm going to kill every boss in the game. Elden Ring has a ton. Yeah, it does. It will be a very long, like, thing, so that's why it's so high. I mean, honestly, it's not even that high. You started Beta Chaos. Good luck with that. Hello, Sebastian. I do not. I have to figure out an arrow setup here. What was I doing earlier? I guess earlier, honestly, is like different. So. This might work. Yeah. No. Oh my god, there's a... Fuck off. Ah, so lame. This has been a fucked up randomizer, dude. God. I feel like when I was saying earlier, enemy rando adds like 15 minutes. This enemy rando is adding like more than 15 minutes. Jesus Christ. That's so much stupid crap in this run. Keep reloading the game. A variety of reasons. Usually to de-aggro the enemies. There are many reasons. I need to kill this fucking enemy, and then I need to reload the game again to reset Calamite. Because otherwise I'm not going to make it to the chest in time. So, like, here, I'm going to do 2 different quit outs for 2 completely different reasons. Actually, this is kind of fucked because I already aggroed Calamite. So I'm going to do this quit out to reset Calamite, and hopefully this works. And then I'm going to do another quit out to respawn me all the way at the beginning here. It's going to warp me all the way back. I didn't get it in time because Calamite was already, like, he came down early than normal because of already aggroing him. Right. I wasn't sure if that was going to work because of that. But I would have respawned all the way back at the entrance there. If I had quit out in time. You got Beta Chaos first try? Bro, you might be the only person that's ever done that. Oh, hello there. Yeah. You're playing this game as well, Markai? Cool. Maybe the algorithm knows you're playing this game right now, and that's why it sent you here. I thought I got cast light. No, I have a light helmet. That's what it is. Yeah. Looks smaller than usual? No, that's the normal size. Why am I not playing Dark Souls 3? Because I want to be playing Dark Souls 1. You don't have to play the most recent one. Hey, Mibu. A boar here? Are you serious? Please just run off. Strats? Oh, that was amazing. That was intentional, y'all. That was on purpose. Holy shit, that was amazing. Oh my god. That was a pro gamer move, dude. Holy shit. Cool. The chest items, like everything's randomized. Cool. The chest items specifically can have key items as well. Move. You didn't know about the light door? Yeah. Hi, Ruble. Someone was wanting me to play Dark Souls 3. Why aren't you playing Dark Souls 3? They said. It's like, well, the same reason that I'm not playing any other video game right now, because I want to play this one. Like, nice question. You're stuck on the fat and skinny boss. Any tips? Make sure you're doing as much damage as you possibly can. Use the pillars to split them up. So you only have to focus on one at a time. Kindle the bonfire so you have extra flasks, all that kind of stuff. Hi. Hi. Yeah, a lot of people prefer to kill the skinny one first. Which is usually just because it's easier to isolate him from the fat one. And then the second phase, fat one, is a little easier than the second phase, skinny one. But, I don't know, some people actually don't like killing Ornstein first. But Darkbead, interesting. Fuck. I guess I'll go to Catacombs. We're still just like heavily looking for two things.
You sorry fool. You could not be.
Yeah, I think that's the main thing for me. Like, if I'm playing casually, like, thinking about it, Ornstein is just so easy to isolate in phase 1. Because he'll, like, you can run away from him and he'll, like, do his charge attack to, get to you quickly, and that puts a lot of space between him and, Smo. Can I just go around you? Yeah. Yes, I did the painted world, and it was particularly fucked up. I died a whole lot in there. Is this guy still gonna be here if I quit out? Yeah. You were killing the fat one first? Well, maybe it is easier for you, but I think it's worth trying to kill the other one, at the very least. But spear... I don't know, Ornstein's spear is good, but you need a lot of levels for it. Of, like, dex levels, so... I guess if you're using Faith, like this guy is saying he is, it's a pretty... Is it a scale off Faith and dex? Or am I crazy? Ow. I know it scales off dex. I can't remember if it scales off Faith as well. Hi. You're doing a Faith dex build. Well, I don't remember, but Ornstein does have a good spear, and you get like different rewards based off of which one you kill second. But you do need like a lot of scaling for it. I don't remember if it scales with Faith, but it does scale with dex. I don't really use that weapon much, but once you get a lot of levels, it does decent damage. Dex for physical, Faith for lightning. Okay, so it does, yeah. Well, if you want a good Dex Faith weapon, then killing Ornstein second is what you need to do. My HP bar looks sort of weird. That's because of the vertical stream. If you watch the horizontal stream, it doesn't look like that. Normally, it's not as big, so it doesn't look like that. When it gets really big, the source clones that I use to reorganize the HUD makes it look kind of weird. The Black Knight Halberd will carry me in the game. Well, yeah, I'm not going to use the fucking spear. I'm using this thing. True, I'm carrying the halberd. not vanilla, but close to vanilla. You got a good question for me? Let me hear it. Would I rather a Silver Knight halberd or a Black Knight spear? What kind of halberd? Is it like Crystal halberd moveset, or like the overhead one like I'm using? Did bro just like fall to his death? BKH, but with Silver Knight properties. Man, fuck this thing. I think I'd probably rather have a Black Knight spear. What's stopping me from going to the final area right now? I haven't killed all the bosses yet. And this is an all bosses run. Yeah, I have a feeling it is as well, Dust Chain. We're gonna keep doing the smart thing where we don't go there, but of course we're gonna get screwed. How? I had my shield up, brother. Move, move, move. Excuse me, excuse me. The bosses are shuffled around. Ow. Brother. Yeah, I need crest key as well. Dude, what the fuck? Stop. Oh my god. That was bad direction to roll in. Dude, that guy shooting fireballs at me would not fucking stop, though. Please. Is it possible to get a vanilla boss in the randomizer? I don't think it actually is, because I've done several runs in this enemy randomizer. I've never got one in its normal location. You would think that eventually you'd get it like at least once, but I have not seen it a single time. I think it's like literally made to where that won't happen. This like walkway is just another spot where shit can get really stupid. Alright. Much better. Yeah, the key items, that happens sometimes, Sebastian. But the bosses, I haven't seen that happen. You know, I should probably like start incorporating this like glitchless strat. 'Cause it's really easy to do. Hey Denny. Just getting shit on. Nothing much. Smash for this boss? What boss? Do I have the orange chard? I do. So normally, if I quit out here, these enemies should disappear. But I don't know if that works in the enemy randomizer, but we'll see. Yep, it works. Hello, Matthew. Prepare your ears! I said, prepare your ears! Can bosses spawn as random enemies? No. Not with this randomizer. With the old randomizer, I like to have it set to like 1% chance. But you can't do that in the new one because it's not as customizable. It works a lot better, but way less customizations. I haven't been using power within. Let's power within. Let's PW. Yeah, I mean it literally just is essential for lava. Is this for kings? Hello? Anyone home? Hi. You're in a really annoying spot, brother. Hey, at least I'm not using the fucking BGH. Love this. That is like one thing that's good about like Elden Ring randos, I guess. There's a bit more variety with like the builds you get. Although I still end up doing the Serpent Hunter like quite often. I kind of don't want to check this fucking, but we'll do it. Sure, we'll just check literally every fucking check. The whole game. Again. I've had a lot of seeds where I have to check everything. A lot of them. In fact, my PB is literally just like the only run where I didn't have to check like 90% of everything. Hello, Jodas, Joshua. Hello. I can't even remember what bosses we killed. Like, what could this be? No. Ow. Hey, stop. There's the 4 kings are still remaining. But yeah, other than Lost Izalith, it's like 4 kings and Gwyn. Centipede Smoke. Sit down, sir. He ate Centipede Demon, yeah. Alright. Protect your ears. Once again. That's okay. Jodua. Is it Joshua? I feel like it was Joshua, but like with a D. Alright. I'm sorry for the ear damage that everybody's about to suffer. There you are. We still need the Covenant, though. Ow. Excuse me. Ugh. You like Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring? I like Elden Ring a whole lot. This is my favorite one, though. Oh, you're running away. You're scared. He's terrified. Holy shit. Ow. Centipede demon? Yeah. Ow. Holy shit. You're insane, dude. Fuck. Dude, I honestly don't like the chainmail clinking. Yeah, I've seen different opinions about this, whether the people like the chainmail sound or not. Yeah, it looks like Death's Chain is probably correct. Fucking Crest or Covenant of Artorias and New Londo. Classic, dude. I had a feeling as well. Ah. Nice. Sif of Chaos. Hiya! Got him. Dude, come on! Stop! I'm... Okay. Jesus. Holy shit. God. This guy's fucking insane. The boss is my picture on YouTube? Yeah. Okay. All right. We can, like... maybe skip some stuff here. It's probably not worth it, though. Unless it's exactly that chest right there. Yeah. It's probably fucking Ingward, dude. I swear, Ingward always has this damn thing. Ingward very often has an important key item. Excuse me. Excuse me. What did I do the game? I randomized it. Looks fun. It is fun. It probably isn't in this scenario, but normally it is because it minimizes the amount of shots you have to do to aggro him. And like when you're doing like glitchless runs, your damage is like ass with the bow. This run, it's probably irrelevant though. Hey Arikawa, what's up? Have fun? I will. What is the UI? Because of the vertical stream, I use source clones to manipulate the UI to where it's easier to see on vertical streams. But it also looks fucking weird because of the extremely large amount of HP I have. A clam here is kind of annoying. Ah, don't push me off! Holy shit. It was in this chest. God damn it. Fucking hell. We checked everything except for one item. Everything except for one item. Very cool. Yes, this is the Black Knight Halberd, Oikawa. Hey, Jedi. Four Gwendolyn's. Huh. Wow, 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 wow. Wait, I'm missing a boss? What boss is it? Was it Stray? I thought we did Stray. What boss did we not kill? Yeah, I did Butterfly. It was Gwen. Huh? I have no fucking clue what boss we didn't kill. Gwendolyn? We did Gwendolyn, I believe. It was Gaping Dragon. Shit. I don't think I've ever forgotten a boss before. Oh, it's Calamite! Because we didn't get... Yeah. It's Calamite. Because we didn't get the crest key until later. That's what... We never came back after we got the crest key. Yep. So that's why I forgot it. Makes sense. You deal 40 damage per attack? That's pretty low. You're using the rapier? Rapier does not do good damage. Unless you, like, buff it with something. Have I ever played Ocarina of Time randomized? No, I've never done a Zelda randomizer, but it looks fun. Is this all randomized? Like, everything? The items and the enemies are. getting like killed by Ornstein in 2 hits isn't necessarily unusual, depending on what attacks they are and whether you're sprinting or not. Because if you're like sprinting, you'll take extra damage, and some of his attacks deal a decent amount of damage. So. I would say 40 damage per attack is quite low, though. Oh, hello. All right. I'm honestly a little surprised how fast this one was, considering how much I died to, like, shit, like stuff in the painted world, for example. And had to check, like, every item once again. Do I make money off of streaming? Yeah, I do. I don't know what this is. Oh, that's an annoying place for a dragon bug. Okay, it's fine. This might be Artorias? That's what I'm thinking. I don't think we've had Artorias yet. There is, like, one extra boss. Like, it could be... I don't know. It could be something other than Artorias, but it might... I think it's Artorias. Yep, it is. Nice. Average run. Which... average time, I guess? At least for the runs I've been doing recently. I feel like my average run should be a lot less than this, though. Because, like, I just feel like I get so much fucking bad RNG recently. Alright, we'll switch over to glitchless runs. Just give me like a second. I'm gonna go like get something to eat or something, snack. We'll do some glitchless RTA runs in a second. Hi, Fox. We just finished a randomizer run. Now we're going to do some glitchless speedruns. That's what's up. Let me change my shit. I honestly just want to do an RTA timer. That's it. Let's compare against real time. Real time, thank you. I have to unrandomize my game as well. That is key. Crucial, really. All right, hopefully these runs go better than yesterday's. I practiced my ceaseless skips, and they were going a lot better, at least on the initial like setup. But we'll see. Okay. All right. Hello? What is wrong with the game? Holy shit, what are you doing? All right. Let's go.
Regrettable.
Like what category are you asking about? Because I've ran like pretty much every category, so. Oh, I don't want to quit out anyways. The most basic one. Any percent, I guess. My any percent PB is 20 minutes and 54 seconds. But it is very outdated. It's like several years old. There are faster strats nowadays. Still impressive, sure, I suppose. I'm just saying that, like, I could improve it with newer strats, definitely. At the time when I got it, it was like just like a few seconds from world record. What about glitchless? My glitchless PB is terrible. It's 46 minutes and 54 seconds, but I haven't been running it for very long. What strain? I mean, this is just a nicotine vape. There's no fucking weed in Sweden, man, unfortunately. You didn't know that? There's no weed in Sweden? Yeah, it's like hella illegal here. Like, they won't throw you in jail, like, if they catch you with weed. Oh, god damn it. I need to open up the... Like, pause you. Since I'm using an RTA timer, I have to open Gadget image. Gadget image. Cool. Hi, Sleepy. There's a demand, there's a supply. It probably exists illegally in Sweden. Yes, but even then, like, from what I can tell, Swedes don't have a large interest in smoking weed. Except maybe around, like, Malmö. But, you know, I am still pretty new here. I haven't exactly met all the Swedes. Like, where I'm from, it was also illegal there. But you could get it. I imagine it's the case here. But, like, also as a foreigner, man, I don't want to get deported. I don't want to fuck around with illegal stuff while I live here. As much as I would like to smoke some weed, you know. I'll go to, like, Germany or something if I want to do that. Been living here for 2 years, don't personally know every Swede. I'm working on it. Actually, I've only been here for 1 year. Don't get it twisted. Bro, you suck ass. Nice. There we go. Cursed channeler? Got some time? Yeah. Yeah. 2 years, I'll know them all. Trust me. Working my way through. 1 year, not quite enough time. Then I'll be able to make statements about the entire population and be accurate about it. I cannot take the ladder drop. At least not the first ladder drop. Do I like Night Rain? What's my take? What could be better about it? Oh, god damn it. I literally just said... Fucking Jesus, dude. Idiot. I think Night Rain needs just more stuff in it, man. That's really all there is to it. It's fun. The underlying game is really good.
Thou art welcome any time thou hast made thyself. And thou leavest me
Holy shit, dude. Wow.
broken by the way of it.
Well, this is bad. This is very bad. I need those souls, and I need that humanity. Not only did I screw up by not paying attention, I also got bad luck on Oswald. Fucking goddamn it, man. I don't even know what to do now. Like, I wouldn't be able to continue this run. I'd have to load a save file. Like, if this happened in a no reset run, I would have to load a save file. I can just do this. How come I changed the timer? Because, like, the other timer is completely irrelevant. Like, using my splits, they're just extremely fucking red. I'm not even trying to run for a PB. I'm just trying to practice for RTA marathon. Having my, like, PB splits is not important, really. There we go. Oh, look at that! Magically. Right back where I wanted to be.
Thou hast made thyself. And thou leavest me no choice. I shall accept.
For the $40 price point, you think they were fair? Yeah. I mean, I put like 200 hours into the game and enjoyed it a lot. You know, I definitely think I got my money's worth. But if it's gonna be like something I play more, or just generally ways to improve the game, like it needs more stuff going on in it. Would a great scythe +5 be good for fighting Super Ornstein? It would be better than using a rapier. Yes. Is this a speedrun? Yeah. Rapiers, man, are not good at dealing damage unless you like buff them. Hi, Kuroshi. Yeah, we were just talking about how cool you are. What weapon would I recommend? Well, if you're doing a Dex run, I think a great scythe is totally awesome. Super, super good. Rapier moveset? Dude, the Rapier moveset is sick. It just doesn't do fucking damage. If only there was a way to use the Rapier moveset with another weapon's damage. Man, whoever figures that out would be a rich man. Like, personally for me, I like to use strength weapons in this game. So I would recommend like fucking like the Great Club or something like that. Or a Black Knight weapon. But if you're just doing like a dex build, you don't really have that as an option. So Great Scythe is decent. It would be, I don't know about really good. It would be okay. The thing is, +5 weapons in general just aren't that strong. Like, +10 is when weapons start to get stronger. But you need to get, you know, a certain key item to be able to get +10 weapons. That's why, one of the main reasons why Black Knight weapons are so good, is you can just upgrade the shit out of them without having to get like a special key item or anything. Yo, bro, hey, hey! Idiot. Yeah, but you can't really like rely on a Black Knight weapon when you recommend stuff to someone in their first playthrough because, you know, they might not get one. Yeah. Plus, on your first playthrough, like you're not exactly, you don't know this stuff. You just kind of like pick a build and go with it, and whatever you want to do. Since you can't respec, like you're a little stuck with that build. At a certain point, at least. Like, first playthrough is just totally different. I don't blame someone for using, like, a +5 weapon at ONS for their first playthrough. That seems okay. But I would not say... I would say don't use a +5 rapier on your first playthrough on ONS. You're not gonna have a good time. You're gonna get fucking smoked. You're gonna deal dog shit damage. You didn't get any of them? Unlucky. I don't think I leveled up resistance in my first playthrough. Don't kill me. Oh. Have I ever leveled resistance? I don't. Maybe as a joke. Because it didn't matter what I was leveling. Doesn't the rapier bounce? If you hit like somebody's shield, it will bounce. Yeah. What's my favorite item? In this game? Probably like do you mean like consumables? Or any item? You said any item. The dark sign. Red tearstone ring, pretty cool. Elizabeth mushrooms, pretty cool. Grass crest shield, pretty cool. Bro, I have like a problem. I have like fucking Chapel Rowan songs like running through my fucking head right now, and I cannot get them out. I can't stop listening to Chapel Rowan, and it's just literally like all my brain is thinking about right now. Like Chapel Rowan and Kendrick Lamar. It's like all I listen to nowadays. Welcome back, Prezeg. I should take this bonfire. Kendrick Lamar song. Oh no, what my favorite is. Right now I really like Squabble Up. But I think Money Trees is probably my favorite. Why does Twitch censor Lamau? I I've never seen it do that. Hey, transfers. Oh, I want this. It did to you? Weird. I can read Lamau. It doesn't look like you're saying you can read the word Lamau. It just looks like you're saying, I can read Lamau. Like, you're just laughing at everybody. Oh, yeah, there's that, like... Yeah... There's like a default like censor filter on mobile. I think they introduced like not too long ago. Enhanced amber. A large ember? Large ember you get from the depths, and the large ember you can use to take your weapons up to +10. What you have to do is you have to go to Andre and ascend a +5 weapon to a +6 weapon. And then once you have ascended it, then you can just upgrade it regularly. Using large Titanite shards. It's a little stupid and confusing how it works, but yeah. But you have to go all the way back to Andre to do that. Ain't no way I'm going back there. Yeah. I would try, if you have a +5 weapon, I would just try to do that. But not the rapier though. Anything but the rapier. If you really think you need to upgrade more, you can backtrack. But it's a bit of a backtrack. Great. Love it. Ah, I should not have attacked there. That was stupid. Nice. The game is Dark Souls. The splits just vibing. Yeah, I mean, it's just not worth running against splits. We're practicing for a marathon. It was like a 232 ball. I checked every fucking item, dude. Which honestly, I'm surprised that it was so low for how much I died with checking every item. I would say Grass Crest Shield is better. I think upgrading your shield slightly increases the stability, right? Otherwise, not really a big deal. I think it does increase the stability. Stability is like the stat that determines how much stamina damage you take when you block. And so if upgrading increases that, then you'll be able to block stuff better without taking as much stamina damage. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, like, we're doing, like, slow strats because we're doing marathon strats. So there's literally no way I could PB anyways, so... Running against my splits is just, like, irrelevant. They only change stability. And I guess it's like slightly worth it. But it's probably not a huge deal. Like in a casual sense, I could see it being helpful to have an upgraded shield. It does slightly, you just like take slightly less stamina damage. Oh, it increases damage dealt too. That makes sense. But not that you're going to be using it for damage, but yeah.
You sorry fool. You could not be...
It increases damage absorption for infused shields. Interesting. That makes sense. Sort of. But like, holy fuck, imagine infusing a shield, like... What kind of a freak would you have to be to infuse a shield? Only the damage type matching the infusion gets boosted. That is very interesting. Interesting thing about something I'll never fucking do. What condition do DSR speedrunners need to be able to no clip to specific walls to New Rando ruins? I'm not sure what you're talking about specifically, guitarist. What up, boat? Are you talking about Blighttown skip? Guitarist? Hello, I love you. I love you too. Mwah. All right, see you, Mibu. Ah, fuck this lizard. To New Rando ruins? Nah. Talking about going from Tomb of the Giants and clipping to New Rando ruins? That's not a thing. If I ran this at a marathon, not this category. But yes, I've ran this game. Oh, nice. And mini marathons. What's my goal time? My estimate is an hour. I forgot to equip my armor. Where are you going, Nito? Yeah, I'm doing one for the showrunner showcase for Games Done Quick. Right after SGDQ is over. All the hotfix showrunners, or not all of them, but a lot of them, are doing runs like right after GDQ ends. Honestly, what I should do is take that ring off after turning the crank, probably. Nice menuing. Ow. Oh, wait, why is the... Huh? Why is the fog wall not there? Where's Ingward? What? Oh, this save file is fucked because I loaded a save file. That's funny. I need to fix these save files then. Did you get this at the start? That is not marathon safe to get this at the start. If you're going for world record, yes. Okay. Well, shit. It's fine. That would have been good to know. Oh well, that's fine. We need to go get those souls and everything. Loading that save file completely screwed us. I have to fix that. Fucking word, yeah, I agree. Yeah. I mean, the issue is that it just makes it way more likely we die on the way to our TSR at the beginning of the run. It is, I would not consider it to be a marathon safe strat for how little time it saves. And that's why my PB attempts don't even do that shit. I need to go get my souls. But my save file, of course, has Ingward killed here, and I did not realize that, so... I need to just, like... I should not have gone backwards, is the issue. Huh. Fucking Christ, man. I don't even know how to set up RTSR here. This is so stupid. We'll just have to go like we did seal skip, man. Or we, that we opened the seal. Fuck. It's gonna be 3. No. After BT door. A Blighttown door? What? I pop this. Oh, right. Yeah. I got you. Yeah. I thought you were talking about grab your bloodstain. Yeah. I see. Yeah, I mean, there could be a backup, yeah, but I'm just doing what I do normally. So. Should you kill the princess in Rando? You don't have to. Hey, Silo. It is fun to kill NPCs. Yes, I will agree. I mean, if you feel comfortable doing it, go for it, run a 10. Yeah. We're just doing, like, a showrunner showcase. And this just so happened to be the most recent, like, run that I was doing. So I was like, okay, I'll just do Glitchless. What schedule are you looking for, Ball? Like my weekly schedule or the marathon? I mean, because it's just like a showrunner showcase, but it's a weekly schedule. That would be a nice thing to have on a command, but I'd have to update it every week. I'm too fucking lazy to do that. You can check my Discord if you're in my Discord. I think we're probably going to be a little overestimate here, but we did have some fucked up stuff happen in this run. Please don't. Ah, dude, God, fucking hell, dude. I went like an inch too far. Hey, at least we're not dying to this part anymore. I fixed my setup at the beginning. What the fuck was that? Did I unzoom too early? Oh my god. How bizarre. Now I'm dying to new things. That's cool. I guess I unzoomed too early. That's probably what happened there. Well, I'm not dying to the thing that was killing me. Now I'm just dying to different parts of the skip that I wasn't dying to before. Much better. What was the problem? Well, so I was recommended to equip the halberd to have the slightly higher tier fast roll. And that was working with my setup, but I guess it was like a little more precise than I gave credit for. And so when I started doing runs with it, it was just not working. So then I needed to go and re-practice it. And then I found a setup that works really well with the higher tier roll setup. So now, like, I feel pretty confident with the initial setup. But yeah, my shit was just all fucked up. I was trying to find, like, something quick to where I didn't have to really slowly set up a very precise positioning to do the skip. The beginning part of it. Kept like having some things kill me if I wasn't standing in just the right spot. But the setup I have now is pretty good, I think. Is that Ash falling off a Colossus? Yeah, I think so. She's doing her first playthrough today. I will probably be like 2 minutes overestimate on this run. My guess. Nice jump. Ow. But we like died to fucking Oswald because of a stupid, like me not paying attention and fucking up my HP setup. And then him going giga aggro without having RTSR. So just getting unlucky. Mixture of stupidity and bad luck. And then we died on the way back to Oswald. So then we lost all of our souls in humanity. Had to load a save file. Which that cost like 1 billion years. And we died to ONS in this run as well. I think we were fine for a while, but we also like had that issue on New Rando because we loaded the save file and forgot about it. That boss is easy. Prezeg, you're literally the only person I've ever known that beat this boss first try casually. Oh, die. You did? Did he? Insane. Holy shit. That's crazy.
You sorry.
Actually, we won't be that overestimate. Like, a minute overestimate, right? You were like, why is everyone complaining about this? That's funny. Okay. Very cool. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, man. Oh, God damn it. All right, we're now we'll be 2 minutes overestimate. Fucking asshole. What's a good time for this speedrun? In-game time? Like a 45, 46. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to take a lot of damage, and this guy did the wrong attack. There we go. So I was trying to take more damage. He broke my stamina bar. This was a no reset run. I imagine my IGT is like 55 minutes or 57 minutes or something. But I died a shit ton. This run was terrible. But we're not resetting, so, you know. See what the IGT was. Probably like a 57. Yep. Kingsville will probably take me 2, maybe 3 streams. That was awful. We need to fix those save files. Well. Yeah, I mean, it's actually faster to do the Dark Lord ending, but it doesn't matter in real time because you have to do a quit out to get the Dark Lord ending quickly. In real time, it's like either one doesn't really matter. I don't like running to the Dark Lord ending well, I guess I could do it there because Gwen dies immediately. Typically, though, I don't like running to the Dark Lord ending because there's a fucking Black Knight out there. But if you get the instant death from Gwen, it's fine. All right. Yeah, I mean, once you're used to the timing, it's pretty easy to get the quit out. All right. Again. That's classic. I honestly never really had trouble with the timing on that quit out. We're not running against splits because we're doing marathon strats, no reset runs. So if I ran against my splits, I would literally just be red the whole time. It's impossible for me to PB. So. We're trying to go under an hour RTA. Yeah. Pretty much, EPS. How many times have I beat this game at this point? I have no idea. Probably like 1,000 times. I have no clue. A lot.
Regrettably.
So far, I haven't been underestimate a single time, which is not good. But I have like been playing like shit, so. It's not like I'm far over though. It's gonna be on Sunday at 7 p.m. my time. So it'll be like around noon if you're in the US, like maybe 1 Eastern. I don't have a command for it. I think it's 1 p.m. Eastern. You're in the EU? It's Central European time. It should be 7 p.m. on Sunday. Which is actually sick, because usually whenever I do work for GDQ, it's like super late at night for me. My show for GDQ is at like 1 in the morning. Every other Monday. But actually get to do something for them and it's not super late at night. Excuse me. Well, I don't have the record for this. My PB is 46 minutes, Julius. And no, I haven't beat it in a while, but we haven't really been trying to beat it over the past couple weeks. We've just been trying to de-rest. And get ready for like marathon performance. I'll probably actually like seriously do some PB grinding though after the marathon run. Do like RTSR Nito and stuff. Yeah, it's okay, Julius. Right now we're just practicing for an event. I have Gadula Mage open still, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, Spacey. It's on Sunday. Oh, dude, I just realized I didn't take that bonfire. That was a little sketchy. If I had died there, would have been really, really bad. I got to remember to do that. Okay. Damn. I'm glad it's gone, Spacey. Went to bed at like 9 to get rid of it. I don't blame you, man. Whenever I have like a never like ending headache, I just have to like go to sleep, dude. Just have to go to sleep. It doesn't even have to be like a strong one, just like a dull, like throbbing headache. I'm like, fuck this. I can't do anything. I got a counter hit. Nice. Today you're gonna lift? I'm sorry, man. That sucks. I'm also lifting today.
Thou hast made thy threat, and thou leavest me no choice. I shall accept.
Yep. same. I also have to exercise, but I don't have to like it. You know, it's fucked up. Like, I feel so much better from exercising. Like right afterwards, I feel like much better. Like happy that I do it when I do it, but I fucking hate doing it while I'm doing it. I hate it so much. Cannot stand going to the gym. Despite feeling so good afterwards. I just can't trick my brain into thinking it's good for me. Don't you enjoy the struggle? No, it sucks. It's fucking shitty. Hey, Barake. Well, it's like, it's not even like just the struggle of doing it. It's also like, I don't want to leave the house, man, to go work out. To like go outside, get in my car and drive someplace else for like an hour and then come back home. I don't want to do that. It's like a chore. But I still do it. "2025 people are strange." Why is that? I would much rather stay home. I like working out at home. It's just like, obviously, we don't have any good equipment. It's just nice to not have to waste time of my life like driving to the gym, you know? Time and gas driving to the gym when I could do it at home. Having a bench, you can do a lot of stuff. At least. Yeah, that's pretty nice, Kuroshi. If it's that close to you. It's like, probably a 15, maybe 20-minute walk for us. Actually, it might be like 30-minute walk. Miss out on all that social interaction of awkwardly walking around people wondering if the machine is occupied. You also get the extra social interaction of people not knowing how to speak the language that I'm speaking. Like, that's a whole other fucking issue that I have to deal with. Typically, people can speak English, but not everybody. They certainly don't start off speaking English. Like, if they're going to speak to me, they'll start speaking Swedish. How's my Swedish coming along? Very slowly. I basically cannot communicate with people vocally. I can read it a little bit, though. I'm getting better at, like, hearing things and being able, my brain being able to, like, point out what people are saying. But, like, listening is so fucking hard, man. Because, you know, people speak so quickly and don't necessarily, like, perfectly enunciate things, you know? Yes, I am in Sweden. I hate this beam. Asshole beam. Ah! Fuck you. Dude, land on it! God, fuck hell, man. Oh my god. Come on, it's not that hard. Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know, Eps. Maybe. That would be cool. That would be a lot better for me as well, because the YouTube chat has gotten a lot better the more I've streamed on there. But there's still some, like, risk of fucked up shit being said on the YouTube chat, so I would prefer to not put YouTube chat on screen. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff for the streamer to do. But it's not even necessarily, like, to show on stream, but, like, a unified chat for the streamer to just read one thing. I don't even do that. I just have a bunch of chats open. I've had issues with some of those things. I just wish that, like, everybody could see what everybody says without me having to put it all on screen for people to read, because putting it on screen is just asking for somebody to get you banned or something. Oh no, I'm not very good at this category, Goldsmith. You saved Solaire? Poggers. Why did I run into the lightning twice? I am using a ring called the Red Tearstone Ring. The Red Tearstone Ring gives me twice as much damage whenever I am below 20% HP. So I am getting hit on purpose to reduce my HP. Whenever I jump off this platform up ahead, I will be below 20% HP, and you'll see my character kind of light up. And there's like a little icon that will appear. Boom. See. Well, it's supposed to be, it's 50% Kiroshi, but it ends up being double damage because of the way that the game calculates resistances. It's effectively double damage, even though it's supposed to just be 50%. I'm not going to the DLC in this run. Bruh, sorry. Cringe. Nah, it's alright. Yeah, the blue one is very bad. Blue tier stone ring is almost useless. Miss out on the best bosses? No, we fight 4 kings in this run. It's okay. The best boss is Artorias. If you want to know where Artorias goes in my all bosses tier list, don't forget to donate. At the bottom, yeah. What phenotype are you? That is a weird ass question, dude. Hi, QQ. ONS. I am too damaged to like ONS. Ah! You don't know what the guy's on about? I mean, he's just being a fucking weirdo. It's not something you would say to a person normally. You just go into someone's job. You've never met them before. And you're like, hey, what's your phenotype? Unhinged behavior. You'd say that? Well, you are unhinged as well, QQ. I usually run the item randomizer first. And then, like, it's basically... Fuck. You have to... I can't remember if you need to merge files or don't merge files. I can't remember. I'd have to pull it up. It's one of those, though. I would try running the item randomizer first. Then the enemy rando. And if that doesn't work, Try playing around with the merging of the files. Quelaag, Fire Sage, lobotomized, everything else. I think Quelaag is a good boss fight, yeah. I only think there's one good DLC boss, though. No, you launch the game with the randomizer. If you merge the files you launch with the EXE, something like that. If you don't merge it, then you launch with a randomizer. Basically, it's like, in order to have it work with some mods, you need to have it merge the files. But I don't think you have to do that with the item rando. However, I did notice that I had to run the item randomizer first, in my experience. Yeah, see, I don't have to merge. I just have to do the item rando first. Dude, you jumpy little fuck. Die. What did someone ask what my favorite boss in DSR is? I have very weird opinions, okay? Because I have played this game too much. And a lot of it has been speedrunning. My favorite boss in this game is Four Kings. My second favorite is probably Quelaag. Why? Because Four Kings is interesting. And the ways you have to strategize in order to save as much time as possible because of the different kings spawning in. You want to save as much time on the kings as you can by having as few of them as possible spawn in, so you have to use a lot of different, like, it's like a mini game you have to play. You have to figure out the best way to deal as much damage to it as possible without killing it, and then unloading as much damage as possible once you do kill it. And that, not only is that interesting to me, but also you can like strafe all their attacks except for like one. So it's just a fun attack, just a fun fight to do, in my opinion. How is Beta Chaos not at the bottom of my list? I have not said anything about the bottom of the list. The record 13 minutes? Bro, no. That is not correct. In no way is the record 13 minutes. Not even like the New Game Plus record is 13 minutes. It's 11 minutes. What are you talking about? Yeah, I don't know. Did I say anything about the bottom of the list? I don't think I mentioned what's at the bottom whatsoever. Might have implied Artorias? No. I said that I wasn't going to consider Artorias to be a good one. I didn't say, oh, he's the worst one. How did you think the world record for Dark Souls 1 is 13 minutes? Who misinformed you of this? Because it's not 13 minutes in any form or fashion. That fuck-ass bitch Nito's at the bottom. Nito would probably be low tier, yeah. A video you saw? No. The any percent record is 19 minutes. The fastest record, which is New Game Plus, is 11 minutes. Got triggered? No, I'm just like confused. I don't know how you would have that thought. Who's at the bottom? Probably Beta Chaos. That was fucked up pathing. What's your criteria? Is it how much you enjoy the fight, the design, or how they are in the speedrun, or casually? I feel like it would either be a combination of all those things, or I would have to separate speedrunning from casual gameplay, because speedrunning like is very different. I feel like I would probably end up considering it in my overall like opinion of it. You know, like if a boss is like absolutely dog shit casually, but super good speedrunning, well, that'll certainly affect my opinion of it, but I'll have the other affect my opinion of it as well. You know? I think Four Kings is great, casually as well. The only time Four Kings are really like fucked up is if you're doing some like super dumb, low damage challenge run. Like fucking Kirk armor, all bosses. Yeah, Four Kings are gonna suck. Dude, this lizard is insane. I need to block this. All right. Hopefully we'll have a smooth Four Kings segment. Dude, I have just been like not even taking any safety bonfires at all. It's honestly not a good idea. I've forgotten to take all of my safety bonfires outside of Anor Londo. How to beat Seath? That is an interesting question, because it depends on which Seath you're against. The first Seath that you encounter, you cannot beat him. He's invincible. Hello, Lotus Blossom, and Adam, and Obi, Attila. What's up, y'all? Ow. Been fighting that first encounter Seath since 2011. And maybe you'll kill him someday. Actually, you can kill him in the randomizer. I have died one time in this run. Well, I've died one time other than the scripted death that you take on purpose. Look at this boy! It's going so fast. Hey, what's up, Crispy? I'm doing okay. We're just practicing. You got yourself a PS3 and a PS4. Sick. You gonna play some Demon Souls? Sounds like a good thing to do with your PS3. Bloodborne? Yeah, I guess you can play that too. I forgot to drop an item. Shit. Ah! No! Fuck! God damn! Oh my god. Dude! Yikes. Can't you watch the stream in full screen? Yes, I am streaming on Twitch full screen, or you could also watch my other YouTube stream, which is also horizontal. I have 3 streams, and you literally chose the only one that isn't full screen. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's probably why you're watching it vertical. If you like it vertical, cool. But yeah, I have multiple streams if you want to watch it horizontal. The showcase is on Sunday at 7 p.m. Central European time. If you're in America, it's like 1 p.m. Eastern. I don't need to send that up. No, Crispy, I have 2 different YouTube streams. One of them is vertical, one of them is horizontal. But you can't watch both at the same time. Like they're both individual streams. Face takes up half the screen on vertical. Yep. I mean, that's just how it is. Okay. I have 32 gigs of RAM. I've done triple streams with like much more demanding games, but it does start to get a little bad sometimes. Like I did triple streams for the new Doom game. It was mostly fine, but sometimes the FPS would get kind of shitty. You seriously watched like 5 streams in vertical, having no idea you did not have to? I'm sorry, man. Yeah. Yeah, I guess there's like delayed a little bit if you have them all at the same time. Vertical for mobile users. Yeah. No, so here's the thing. If you stream vertical on YouTube, everybody in the shorts feed will get like fed into your stream. Like it has insanely high discoverability. So I have like a whole vertical layout that I do. Phone can also do horizontal. Yeah, a phone can do horizontal, but for some reason, people don't know how to do it. I don't know, man. I do not like vertical video whatsoever, but that's what the kids do. They don't turn their phone sideways, I guess. Hey, if you like vertical, you know, I got you. I got you. Personally, though, not a fan. But if you like it, we got you. Hi. Okay. Hey, Satanist. It's fucking Capra Demon, dude. Well, I mean, you can do that skip in Prepare to Die edition as well. It's just you don't have to. You don't have to. But this is also glitchless. I mean, if you did glitchless in Prepare to Die edition, you would still do that. How do you get to Seath 2? Are you stuck in the prison? You gotta get out of the prison. And then you need to find your way into the Crystal Caves. If you find the Crystal Caves, he's in there. I think we're actually going to be underestimate for this one, y'all. This was with 1 death. Maybe my estimate is a little too... a little too close. Is the audio fucking up? No, there's like an application audio capture issue I have. It happens all the time. My estimate is 1 hour. Yeah, I feel like 1 hour is fine, but I died like 1 time and I'm gonna be like 3 minutes underestimate. I died to Blighttown rolls. And Ceaseless Skip. Those are... Gargs is like a little bit, like maybe 2 minutes. Ceaseless Skip is not that much. Dying to Blighttown feels kind of bad though. But I'm also taking a lot of safety bonfires, which is also adding to the time, you know. Do you go up? Depends where you are. Sometimes you need to go up to go down. Ultimately, you need to go down, but... But you might need to go up to get there. How far am I in doing every single challenge in this game? I mean, nobody's gonna do every challenge in the game, right? Because you can do every challenge in the game, like, stacked on top of all the other challenges. There's gotta be, like, an unimaginably large amount of challenges you can do. Let's say I'm at the entrance. The entrance of what? Not a speedrun leaderboard? Pretty much cover up all challenges. Yeah, but the thing is, you can take every challenge and then combine them together. And then you can take every challenge, combine them together, remove one. Every challenge, combine them together, remove another one. Like, and then every single fucking, like, challenge is like, there's so many. That's like an infinite amount. I have done Kirk roll only. Yeah. Like, what am I supposed to do? Blindfolded Kirk roll only? Fuck no. Not gonna do every challenge in this game. Blindfolded. Yeah, blindfolded, but Kirk roll only? Dude, I just totally forgot to get RTSR. I guess we're just not getting RTSR. Blindfolded, Kirk roll only. No bonfires, SL1, yeah. At the first entrance. So you're in, like, the asylum? $56.32. Would you say I'm at the first entrance? Bro, this is the first entrance. You want me to tell you how to get to Seath from here? Here. Well, we'll do a live tutorial for you, Prez. Okay? Because I don't know where you are. But I can show you. We're gonna help somebody in chat. Okay. Here. All right. Like, is this too far? Is this too far? You'll get here? Ow. I mean, there's like 2 different rooms here, right? There's this initial room. This is the initial room. And this is the back room. You need to get into this back room. Ow, holy shit. Okay, get on this thing that fucking the thing with the crank and turn it. You need like this thing right here. You need to come down here and then go into here, this area. Here is a secret door you can open, which will take you back to this bonfire. Bonfire here. You were here? Well, do you have this door open? Because from here, all you need to do to get to Seath is open up this lever, go down, go through here, and boom, you're in the Crystal Caves. And from here, you need to basically go down. You just need to go down to get to Seath. Yeah. You're welcome. There's like a whole winding path and there's enemies and shit. Like, but you know, Seath is in this area. Use mods, yeah. There's nothing wrong with getting a little bit of help. Oh, man. Let's do one more. One more. Can I give a quick tutorial for the entirety of Elden Ring? Here, I'll post you my any percent PB, and there that'll be a nice tutorial for you. All right. Hello, Energy. How are you doing? All right, last run of the day, y'all. Okay. We'll do this. We'll do some Scrandle, and then we'll go. I think I could probably get like 53-ish with like a good run where I'm doing all of these safety strats. If I removed all the safety strats, a good run would probably be about 50 minutes RTA. Yeah, I think that's actually a good thing. Good feature of DS2. Rolling to open doors faster. Well, actually, I don't know. Because you could just make the door opening animation that fast. Having the animation speed fixed might actually be a little more based. It's the same reason why I don't like sprinting up ladders. Sprinting up ladders is so annoying because you have to like hold the fucking sprint button while going up the ladder when they could have just made like the default animation speed faster. You know? At least in DS2, though, sprinting up ladders does consume stamina, so it is like at least there's some cost associated with it. Yeah, Edgar, we're gonna do maybe another hour. But like in like what DS3 and Elden Ring, like it's literally just like you free to sprint up ladders, which means that you just always have to fucking sprint up ladders. It's so annoying. Maybe I want to chill on my ladder. Oh, my indexing is all fucked. Yes, we're doing speedruns. You hate the animations in DS2? There's some fucked up shit in DS2, yeah. I want to play more DS2, though. At some point, we need to play more DS2. What's up, Romaroni? Yeah, that's another thing that sucks, is your stamina drain is really weird in DS2. Generally, my biggest issue with DS2 is the movement. The invisible bridge is killing you? Yeah. Classic. You'll get it. How's it going, Lloyd? How are you doing? Yeah, shooting arrows in the round is a good strat. For the invis bridge. Doing Thieves Guild quests? Cool, man. I hope you're continuing to enjoy Skyrim. I would like to get back to playing Oblivion. Maybe after this upcoming weekend. I don't know. Stop fucking with the community in Elden Ring. I mean, there are invisible platforms in Elden Ring, but they're not any that you're required to cross. Yeah, I actually don't think anybody resubbed today, so we haven't had any votes today. There's at least one platform you have to drop down onto, Matt, in Elden Ring. If you want to go the way that's telling you to go. You don't have to do it for progression, but it leads to like an optional boss and you need to drop down onto it. What weapon do I use when no halberd drops? Halberd always drops. I'm using a mod that ensures that it would drop. If I wasn't using that mod, I would reset if I didn't get it. There's nothing nearly as fast, so. Okay, buddy. Almost parried me. Yeah, but he would have like, when he parries you, he doesn't have, when he has his fucking like talisman out, he just like hits you with his talisman and it does no damage. Hey Ardom, what's up? Sometimes he will parry you and actually kill you, but he has to like switch to his weapon. What challenge run would you recommend starting with? I think Soul Level 1's a good one. But if that's a little intimidating for you, you could do something easy, like bow only. Bow only is pretty chill, not super hard. In fact, it might even be easier than like your first playthrough. Nice shooting. How's Glitchless treating me? We're doing better. We're doing better. I fixed my ceaseless skip. Haven't been dying to as much stupid shit today. Bow only is very easy. As like challenge runs go. It's also fun, you know. That's not a bad starting point. Requires good spacing? No. Stand far away and shoot them. Try the bow only? Yeah, it's fun. It's genuinely fun run, and it's not too hard. It's like a decent introduction to like, oh, I'm gonna play the game in a different way than like what you would normally do in a casual run, with a bit of a restriction, but not a particularly hard restriction. How good is my ability to iframe dodge? Pretty good. I am like very aggressive though, so I'll try to go for attacks to either stagger or kill a boss instead of trying to roll their attack whenever I can, or try to strafe their attack so I can punish more quickly than a roll would allow. Bad. Yeah, buy a bunch of arrows. I would recommend using the composite bow as well. Upgrade that shit. Make sure you level up your stats so you get a good amount of scaling from it. You do okay damage. Yeah, no, you can definitely do a lot of strafing. And that just allows you to like punish the bosses more easily. If you like roll their attacks, a lot of the times you'll end up being like, you know, low on stamina or stuck in the recovery animation for a while, and you limit your ability to punish them. But if you strafe their attacks, you don't use any stamina doing it, and you can immediately punish. So learning how to strafe stuff is very helpful. No, Andre. All that for the key. Listen, he charges too much, so we have to kill him. Let that be a lesson. Charge fair prices, okay? And you reduce the chance that you're gonna get murdered. Ain't his fault that I'm broke. Bro, it's 20,000 fucking souls for a rock. He didn't even make it. Price gouging motherfucker, dude. No, they are not super strong in Elden Ring. At least compared to the bosses. I did a bow-only Elden Ring run, and like, yeah, not nearly as strong as bow-only in this game. Hi, Luke. Yeah, I think SL1 is a good run, certainly. But it's just like, you know, depends on what you want to start with. If it sounds intimidating to do SL1, you can start with something a little easier. Ease yourself into it. But I would recommend SL1 at some point. Oh my god, dude. Night Rain? Dude, yeah. Oh man, I'm doing this insane Night Rain bow only challenge run. Crazy. What's the point in beating Sif? Sif drops the Covenant of Artorias, which is required to fight a certain boss, which is required to fight in order to finish the game. Is this all pre-recorded? No. This is a live stream. Yeah, it's all pre-recorded, including your responses. Revenant Great Bow only. Hey, at least that's interesting. Since Fortress gotta be the worst place in the game? That was pretty easy to me. Oh, come on. I thought of doing something like that, Goldsmith, but when I thought of doing that, it was like when I was much smaller. I don't know. I don't know how that would work, though. If that would work well. Dark Souls, but I do what chat tells me to do. Because chat loves to fucking tell me how to play the game. Everybody's a fucking Dark Souls genius, dude. I mean, that's literally how speedrun streams work. Uniform. You do the same shit over and over again. It's all about parrying, yeah. Hey, go parry that dragon butt. You have more collective IQ. No, I think the IQ averages out. I think that's how it works. I've had like multiple people say that to me recently though. Isn't this game all about parrying? Like someone is just dropping like hella misinformation out there. Some YouTuber probably stated that as their opinion in one of their video essays, and now all the fucking Dark Souls enjoyers are adopting it as their own opinion. Yeah, I've had multiple people say that to me, like, over the past few weeks, Crispy. It's super strange. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. You can only parry like a single boss. Like, what do you mean the whole game's about parrying? The fuck? Dude, that, I mean, that's true. That's just true, T-Top. What's the world record? The world record for this category is 44 minutes and 59 seconds in game time. Right now I'm doing RTA runs, which means I'm running against real time because I am doing preparation for a marathon run. So the timer you see on screen is real time, but the runs are usually measured by in-game time. My PB is like 46 minutes, which is not very good, but I'm kind of new to this category, so please drop. The mod is a separate category. The drop mod, it's a separate category. Dude. Fucking sliver of HP. See, DS1's all about exploration. Most of the levels in the game mechanics. Yeah, I think that's very fair. But that's also like kind of like a first playthrough experience as well. I tried the Dragon Tooth. The Dragon Tooth is not good in this game. Well, I guess it's better now, but Dragon Tooth is really good when you use the move swap glitch. But this is glitchless, so Black Knight Halberd is better. If you die on purpose there, it teleports you to the Rando bonfire without having to actually take it yourself, which saves like 12 seconds. I rested there already because of safety, but normally, like, if you're gonna do like a PB attempt, you wouldn't even rest there, and you get it for free by killing yourself right there. It's not a glitch, that's just how it works. Like, if you ever die to Gwendolyn while it's in Dark Orlando, it sends you to that bonfire. It's just how the game is made. Yeah, it's intended behavior. You never died in Dark Orlando? What a fucking Chad. The BioShock community went crazy over drop and a mod became standard. Well, that drop is way worse though. The BioShock drop is like 40 minutes into the run and a much lower drop rate than the Black Knight Halberd. Maybe it's more than 40 minutes. Yeah, it's 2.5% chance. It's, yeah. I would say it's a lot worse. I mean, if you've never died in Dark and Orlando, you probably haven't played the game that much. Like, it'll happen to you eventually. Yeah, 240 hours. I could see you not dying in there. 2,000 hours. It'll probably happen at some point. 7,000 hours, like me, yeah. Don't see what there is to die to. Brother, there are literally enemies. There is a boss in Dark and Orlando. If you think it's impossible to die to Gwendolyn, well, you're wrong. Hello, Pooflu. Welcome in. All right, see you, Goldsmith. Thank you. The sooner we finish, the sooner we get to Scrandle, y'all.
You sorry fool. You could not be.
I don't want wangs? Dude, I'll take some wangs. I think we're gonna probably have leftover chili and rice, though. And then go to the germ. Get an ad and miss Seath? Honestly, you didn't miss much. I'm sorry. Outside of speedrunning, what's my preferred weapon? I like the Black Knight Halberd a lot, but I also really like the Gold Tracer. Gold Tracer might be the best weapon in this game, but it's, for obvious reasons, not very speedrun viable. What is Scrandle? It is a... I don't know how to explain Scrandle. You, like, get these two competing like stadium foods, and you try to like guess what people selected as something they would eat. What got the higher score? I've been ending the streams with Scrandle recently. Hey, Oten. I am not playing Deprived. In fact, I don't think I've seen anyone ever pick Deprived for a speedrun of this game. It is just not a good class for speedrunning. Yeah, well, we can't really show it on the vertical stream, so I always end the vertical stream before we do it. So it's like higher or lower, but hot dogs, kind of. I should put this. It's not Twitch exclusive, but it isn't on the vertical YouTube stream. Yeah, I think they might think I'm deprived because I'm just not wearing anything, but I started as Hunter. I just took off all my clothes. I mean, Deprived is like not particularly good. No, it's really not. Wait, why am I taking off my armor? What the hell am I doing? Why not Thief for Master Key and Black Firebombs? Good question. Thief has really bad starting stats, and you won't be able to wield the Black Knight Halberd until much later in the run. And the time saved from using Black Firebombs on Asylum Demon is not as much as using the Black Knight Halberd on Quelaag. Plus you get a free bow if you pick Hunter. I need to do this. Diagonal stream coming? Yeah. Stone Armor or BKH was the first gear you used when you beat the game. Yeah, it's a classic combo. There's a bow next to Halberd, Red Tear, and Grasscrest Shield. Yes. Did you know that it's faster to pick up the bow in the Asylum than it is to pick up that bow? And that still doesn't account for the fact that, where am I going? It's faster to kill Quelaag with the BKH than it is to kill Asylum Demon with Black Firebombs. So you get both of those. It's even more fast. I am using a real-time timer. Since I am preparing for a marathon, Crispy, I am comparing against a real-time. Marathon estimates. Don't care about in-game time. No, it's a show. It's a GDQ showrunner showcase right after GDQ. Punching them out of the way. I don't know what you're talking about, uniform tag. Oh, hi, Crispy, you're talking to me. No, I'm running this, the marathon. Sorry, I was talking to you two. My attention's fucking divided. Are you dead? No. You ever gotten that ring that gets you to flip? Yeah, I don't really like that ring. Is it like... The roll animation is super fucking weird. What do you mean punching them out of the way, bro? Punching them out of the way would not be faster. You can do the fucking grass crest shield, like running attack, stagger, knock them out of the way, then quit out. But that's like annoying, barely saves any time, and it certainly would not be faster for a marathon. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Yeah, I don't really like that ring. A lot of people do. But not me. I'm so used to the normal rolling animation. Basically, you can read 3 chats while speedrunning. It's hard to read 3 chats at once. You get better at it. Which games would be in the marathon? Whatever the other showrunners want to run. I don't know. I will be running this though. God damn it. I don't think I've ever been hit by that attack before. Uniform tag, I don't think you have any idea what you're talking about. Okay? I've been running this game for 8 years. I think I know what I'm talking about. Twitch, I have 2 YouTube chats. Nielsen. It is 3:42 p.m. for me right now. Mark. That attack's not that rare, but you don't see it super often. Certainly not like that close up. Most egotistical thing you've ever heard in your life? Dude, like, you're trying to... It's really, like, more about you trying to tell me as if you know more about the speedrun than I do when I have, like, thousands of hours speedrunning this game. Like, what the fuck? The idea that, like, you know better than me is Hilarious. It's Kamul, yeah. Yeah, it's Kamul telling me what to do. Hey, I'm just gonna like ban you because you're being super annoying. Jesus. I'm okay, Nightmare. No, like, the crown is just from, like, interacting with chat a lot. That's all it is. Yeah, you told me that, T-Top. This guy was just being annoying. Are YouTube chat moderators a thing? Yeah, but like most of my mods don't really want to, and I don't blame them. The moderation tools are not very good. And people are really fucking weird on there a lot of the time. Gotta get hazard pay for that, yeah. Yeah. Mods can't do much. There's some stuff you can do. It's gotten a little better, but it's not great. Do I practice a lot off stream? When I have time to. I don't practice as much as I used to. A lot of weirdos on YouTube. Yeah, but it's gotten better, I would say. When I first started streaming on YouTube, it was super cringe. But it's gotten a lot better. But still, you will randomly encounter some weirdos pretty regularly. Sure. Please react this time. Thank you. Yeah, that's true, Bizarre. There's less, like, weird, I guess, Dark Souls geniuses trying to backseat me. But I just had one. Guy trying to obsessively argue I should start as thief instead of hunter. Nice. I actually haven't died to this guy before. But yeah, it was much worse when I was doing the permadeath stuff. Should you become a pro Dark Souls speedrunner so you can professionally backseat? Oh my fucking god, dude. No, you shouldn't. If you like want to professionally backseat people, don't fucking do that. Yeah, you can end up there. Yep, you don't die if you go there. Dude, Jesus Christ. I hate this rock, man. Hi, Arton. There's a ceaseless skip? Yeah. Yep. There we go. You can roll through fall damage sometimes, right? Well, there's a lot of ways to iframe fall damage, but there's only one that's allowed in Glitchless, which is a slope roll. At this rate, you may as well just kill Ceaseless with all the wasted time with the skip. That's not true. I've only saved time on the skip. And you save like 2.5 minutes by doing it. Even, like, I died to the Taurus Demon. Oh, well, I guess I did die, like, maybe once or twice there, but I still think it actually would save time overall. That's true, I did have to bone back at least once. I don't know if I died there, did I? Even with having to Dark Sign back, though, I'm pretty sure it saved time. Yeah, I died to the Taurus Demon. Yeah. And then I fell into that weird spot. I had to start over. But that still is faster, even with having to bone back. Killing Ceaseless is really slow. Is someone in my home playing Dark Souls? No, my wife is playing Shadow of the Colossus right now. I think it's the remake, yeah. I don't know. I feel like I died to something else, maybe. I did die at the end there.
You sorry.
It's okay, Mark. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Ugh. Let's try that again. Let's try that again, buddy. Yeah, much better. Hey, underestimate. Nice. Oh, good lord. That run felt so long. And like the stress of arguing with fucking YouTube chatters caused me physical pain. Ugh. All right, I'm gonna end the vertical YouTube stream because we're gonna do some Scrandle and we're gonna call it there anyways. Bye guys, I'll see y'all on Thursday.